You still can't pull the trigger. There shouldn't be any enemy soldiers left around here, so we shouldn't have to fight anyone this time. But if you carry on the way you are, you're gonna get killed. I'm almost out of ammo though. So let's go to the supply point first, and then start patrolling the town.
I was an utter failure of a soldier. I can't engage in combat. I can't even protect anything. As a soldier, even as a person, I live my life half-baked, unable to accomplish anything. It was another one of those days.
Damn it, it's an ambush. Return fire.
No, I can't pull the trigger.
What are you doing? You'll die if you don't shoot. Crap, I'm out of ammo. We need to go restock. What are you doing? Hurry up. We need to regain our footing. You still haven't been able to pull the trigger, right? Been remembering what I said about the first bullet? Well, it's fine. When I'm done, I'll go out the back window. I'll be back when I finish things up. So stay hidden here until then. You got it?
Even I knew I could do nothing of use. My half-baked self followed his orders, unable to do anything but hide away quietly, praying I wouldn't be found. I thought I'd find an inconspicuous spot for the time being, and hide for dear life.
Is anyone in here? You got more ammo, right? What? Are you too scared to fight me? Found you. Oi, what's wrong with you? Not even brave enough to fire a gun? Shall I give you a demonstration? Three, two, one. Let this be a lesson. People with no result will never amount to anything. Action is necessary to protect something. We have to make sacrifices in order to move forward. Don't you dare think you're the only one who feels conflicted.
Hey, get up here. That's right. The top of the stairs. Hurry up. You're finally here. The man in pajamas. I've been waiting for you. It's like, who am I? And who are you, right? Like you're talking to yourself? Just kidding. Sometimes those kinds of conversations are necessary, though. By the way, I really can't believe it. When you fire a gun in this world, instead of objects being destroyed, they're created. It's like that expression, no creation without destruction. Actually, that gun you picked up earlier was a military-issued one. And, as you know, I can't pull the trigger. So you can have it. You might know this already, but I'm totally useless. I don't have the courage to hurt anything. And in the end, my sergeant gave me a rifle and one bullet, telling me to think carefully about when and what I want to use it for. But you know, I have no idea. For the time being, I'm wandering at a loss. So feel free to call me Wandering Soldier. With you barefoot and in pajamas, you're wondering too, I take it? I guess we're finding ourselves in a dream world? or something. Well, I'm not entirely sure where we are right now either. But let's use your power to keep going and find out.
Do we doors exist to open or to close? We don't know where our children will put down roots. Seeds fly on the wind to places we've never seen. And regrettably, we'll never get to see what comes next for them. You see, humans can move, and that alone is pretty amazing.
We trees, you know, grow not just upwards, but downwards too. But if you look at it differently, up can be down, and down can be up.
Beside the bench, even in a seemingly unchanging view, one can sense changes. It's a test of skill. Well, I'm enjoying it to some extent every day. As shutters get older, they become noisier and noisier as they open and close. We shutters don't like it either. As we get older, we want to become quieter ourselves.
What do you think doors have eyes? On the part that faces outside? Or the inside?
Hey, can I tell you something? My mom and dad have been arguing a lot lately. Why do they still talk to each other? If they didn't talk from the beginning, they wouldn't be arguing. Actually, we're moving soon. I'd like to hear the piano that was played near here one last time. I'd like to hear the piano up ahead.
Don't step on us too much. It may not be such a big deal for you humans, but for us, it's a total disaster.
What do you think is the most important thing in life? I see. Let's keep going for now. People pass each other by. Just when you think they've crossed paths, they drift apart. It's not just humans. Everything that happens to all living things is cyclical. There are many things you may not even notice. But you mustn't forget. Life is finite. And I think the most beautiful moments are when coincidental paths intersect. Well, it looks like this is where the boy's dream intersects with his past and present. Let's go take a look.
You know that used to play in the plaza was beautiful. We used to look forward to it.
There was the old man in the neighborhood who played the piano as a hobby back in the day. He seemed so relaxed and always played beautifully. Not making what you love your job is another way to enjoy life.
It's boring being the door of a house that no one lives in. I hope someone will open and close me again someday.
You know those windows that are rarely opened, even when people live in those houses? That's me. Little old me.
Right now I'm on vacation. It's up to the owner when we, the doors, get a break. We make sure to rest while the owner is away on vacation.
We're moving soon, so I'm telling you to pack up your stuff.
I don't want to go home because you guys keep fighting. I don't want to move in the first place.
You're always wandering off and never coming home. I keep telling you. Did you tell the girl that you always play with that you're moving away?
Shut up, Mom.
In this era, do you have confidence in your own perception? Do you think your judgment of good and evil is correct? Do you think you perceive things from multiple perspectives? The person you consider to be bad may actually be good for their family. White could be black, and black could be white. Is the me you see right now the real me? And is there a way to prove it? Is there even a need to prove it in the first place? Could there truly always be countless perspectives on things? I am bound by circumstance to divide, try to correctly perceive me. When you come to think you've correctly perceived, assume that a pitfall lies beneath you. Perhaps capturing beauty is like letting yourself fall into a pit and sinking deeper. Once you've fallen, you might not even need to perceive it correctly anymore. As you simply dive deeper to see how this world truly works. I hope you can find an answer. It's not just out there. Enjoy it, don't suffer, dive deeper, deeper still. When you begin to suffocate, raise your face above the water. Don't forget to breathe. But when you resurface from the depths, many will seek the answer from you. What did you find at the ocean's bottom?
It's almost night, so it's time for us to get to work. It's hard to work the night shift in the outdoors.
The tree beside me laments that no one talks to it. But from my point of view, the tree has a bad attitude.
It should be aware that just being big already makes it intimidating.
I keep waiting for humans to talk to me, but they don't speak to me at all. I feel like humans talk much more to smaller flowers and plants. It feels like humans only talk to things smaller than themselves. I wonder why that is.
I don't know why, but I'm proud of myself for giving off this warm light. Maybe because it's closer to natural light. But why does that make me feel proud?
Doesn't necessarily mean it talks like one. Oops, a slip of the tongue there.
All sorts of things and creatures live with their own unique feelings. I think that's wonderful. We doors would like to be something more meaningful than just dividing spaces. In my opinion, I feel prouder being a door for a personal space than one used by many people.
I'm just a door. I don't care if people say I have no personality. That's how I choose to live my life.
Creatures living near us benches. When humans sit down to eat their sandwiches and such, stuff tends to spill out. Ants are always diligently bringing that stuff to their nests.
Do you know when we sleep? Lately, it's become a trend among us to play a game where we try to sleep without being noticed.
It's rude to interrupt someone who's reading. Well, I'm just pretending to read though. That's some nice looking stuff. Can I see it? The things that no one pays attention to are the ones that, when you look closely, can start to grow on you and become fun. It may look like nothing special, but it may have been important to someone. From today, it's going to be something that's important to me. It's rude to interrupt someone who's reading. Well, I'm just pretending to read though. Bring something again? Oh, pull tab from an old can. Nowadays, when people see these things, they sometimes think of the damage we cause to the environment. At the very least, I'll reminisce the long life it's lived and cherish it with all my heart. Oh, and I also forgot. I won't be using these grenades either. Don't you say it's because I can't use them, though. You can have them if you want. How you choose to use them is up to you. It's rude to interrupt someone who's reading. Well, I'm just pretending to read though. Bring something again? Someone either dropped or threw away. Differentiating is hard.
Did you hear that too? I thought I heard a strange sound coming from beneath the manhole earlier. Maybe there's a monster? It sounds scary and gross. Can you go check it out?
Sorry for the sudden plot twist, but it looks like this is the end of the line for me. Getting to the bell was a lot harder than I thought it would be. I wonder if the bell really exists in the first place. I don't even know where I am anymore. I wish my life had some meaning. Mom, brothers, I'm sorry. Could you tell that to my family in the manhole? I think I see something light.
Whoa, is that a mole? Wow, could it be dead? It's drooling and dead.
We're the mascots here, the angelic angels. We're trained to say angel-like words of wisdom to the customers. Occasionally, we may say something unpleasant though, so please keep that in mind. Have you talked to the rest of the angelic angels yet? Please don't get annoyed with them.
There's a fun-looking spring rider next to me. So when people choose where to sit, it feels like asking them to choose between function or pleasure. I feel bad about it.
My eyes are blurry again. I can hardly see anything. I think. When you get older, you stop being able to tell if you can see or not in the first place.
I've gotten so old that I sometimes mess up counting change. It sometimes results in angry phone calls. Sorry, Mr. Cricket.
A trash can to throw away trash. Someday, I'll become trash too. And there's probably a bigger trash can out there somewhere for me. To be honest, almost nobody is here at night. I shine light throughout the night, though I'm not sure it even matters. The only one watching over me throughout the night is the security camera. is the key to finding lost places. But what do people who couldn't find a key end up doing?
To be honest, almost nobody is here at night. Flowers exist to bring smiles to the customers. But think for a moment. Why do you assume that beautifully blooming flowers are always smiling? Just for the record, I'm always smiling.
Kids like to imitate airplanes while riding us. But it really makes me feel guilty. I'm not a real plane, you know. To be honest, my feelings have changed a bit over time. And the kids seem to be having fun. So now I feel guilty about feeling guilty. Your existence itself has a mysterious shine to it. But isn't that just a polite way of saying you're not truly understood by others? We are very colorful flowers. That being said, humans are the ones who have arranged us this way. In the natural world, this kind of pretty arrangement never happens. Though I guess it could be considered a new discovery for beauty.
Don't be imprisoned by your past and hold hope for the future. When it's said like this, it feels as if you're assumed to have made mistakes in the past.
Mr. Cricket tried to paint me but failed. My life is wasted.
I couldn't possibly be in a relationship with anyone looking like this.
This is fun. Are you having fun here too? Found something again? Oh, someone's wedding ring. What kind of story could be etched into this? I don't think I could get along with someone who thinks of this as just a ring. This is fun. Are you having fun here too? Bring something again? These fallen objects were once necessary to someone, right? The thought would be unbearable otherwise. This is fun. Are you having fun here too? Found something again? There may have been a reason as to why it was on the ground. I could spend all day just thinking about the reasons.
Kids like to imitate airplanes while riding
This monument is interesting. I should have saved my ring when I got divorced. Mr. Cricket is certainly a strange person, but I can relate to some of his feelings.
I know why my husband loves this place so much, but I personally couldn't care less. At least, this is a perfect-sized area for walking the dog. But I wouldn't complain if they added a few more bathrooms.
Mr. Cricket tried to paint me a very colorful flowers.
Coming here is always so calming. Objects in this world are so mystifying. Even if they're made of the same material, they each have their own story and history that gives them meaning. At least from humanity's perspective.
Mr. Cricket tried to paint me a very colorful flower. There are lots of creatures living in the just because something looks like a human doesn't necessarily mean it.
What, you want to get inside?
Guess I have no choice. I'll open up for you.
However, if it smells like wild stench down there,
That's on you.
so bored. Then again, kids don't really come here much, so I'm left with nothing to do most of the time.
I was designed to be a shape humans could slide down, right? Honestly, even I think my shape is quite peculiar.
I'd love to be popular, but being popular just means getting worn out faster. Eventually, all the wear and tear will leave me unused, and I'll be stuck in an endless loop. Maintaining popularity must be tough.
Children sometimes spend too much on me and get dizzy, ending up resting in the park. But over time, I'm sure I'll turn into a good memory.
Curious about us? Well, of course, we're posters that are designed to catch your eye. Sorry if that sounds like I'm teasing you.
Everyone has one or two faint memories from their childhood. Do I have any as well, I wonder? I feel like I was in a forest, surrounded by many trees. Maybe so, but I just can't remember. The homeowner isn't coming home, so I could use a break too. But when he's not here, more and more mail just gets shoved into me. If anything, I'm busier than ever. This is the plaza with the piano. Not that you hear it much nowadays, though.
When that happens, do you think we windows are unable to see?
In order to avoid being called a hindrance by humans, I'm doing my best not to grow outward. But to be honest, even if I'm free to grow upward, I worry that someone might come and trim me. I can't even grow freely without worrying.
That piano over there supposedly doesn't make a sound unless it gets inspired. It really has quite the picky personality. But I don't dislike that.
We tables have a large surface area exposed to the rain. So when it rains, it feels like our faces are getting drenched non-stop. I don't know where I'm supposed to say my face is though.
One right panel and one left panel. Together, the two make me a door. But if I was told I could only keep one, which one would I choose?
The me when it's open, and the me when it's closed. Which is the real me? Wait, maybe I'm wrong. It's when someone opens me, and when someone closes me.
Is there a job in existence that lets me do nothing? Bring something again? Oh, stomach medicine. The kind you take to keep your stomach from rejecting other medicines. Its necessity is often overlooked, though. I wonder how the medicine feels about that. Is there a job in existence that lets me do nothing? Bring something again? Oh, seemingly unimportant key. We have no idea whose key this is. These are my absolute favorite. There's no reason for it to exist unless you know where to use it. Don't you dare think something idiotic like trying to find its owner. Because this little one is finally free. Is there a job in existence that lets me do nothing? Found something again? It's nice having so many little bits and pieces.
Today's just another uneventful day. I hope tomorrow will be too. Hey there, where did you come from? In the past, the old man used to come and play me when the bell rang. He was very relaxed, and I enjoyed his performances. He was one of the few people I allowed to play me. I don't just let anyone play me. Instruments can choose who gets to play them, can't they? The bell no longer rings, and it seems like the old man is gone. So, there's no one left who can play me anymore. That said, because I value inspiration so much, if I were to hear a beautiful bell sound, I might just allow someone to play again. I really value inspiration. If I heard a nice bell, I might just allow someone to perform again.
That's right. This is the piano that man used to play, and the performances I always used to enjoy. Maybe if the bell rang, the piano might make some sound again. For now, the bell has to ring.
That boy is finally above ground. It's our rite of passage for them to ring the bell to let us know that they are on their own. When the bell rings, it signals that they have left the nest. They are not coming home anymore. But if the bell doesn't ring, well, it is what it is.
Looks like it's my turn. Well, I'm ready to go up. But won't the humans be suspicious of me?
Which mole decided that we have to be independent? I can enjoy my freedom here at home, but I think the freedom my mom keeps telling me about is somewhat different. To be honest, I'm not really interested.
Your innocent actions always make me smile. But just because I'm smiling, it doesn't necessarily mean my heart is.
Oh, hey, you're looking great. Try playing the trumpet. Found something again? It's hard to say what the point is, but there are things you can't throw away. Oh, hey, you're looking great. Try playing the trumpet. Found something again? Looking closely at something that was once another's possession makes you wonder what kind of person they were. I think it's fun. Oh, hey, you're looking great. Try playing the trumpet. Found something again? Contemplating while looking at all the random objects. Those days aren't so bad.
I'm glad the power is back, but the lights are flickering. and my joints aren't moving properly. At this rate, this isn't going to work. So someone please do something. Thank you. I'm on my way, everyone.
This is where we used to hang out. We were soothed by the sounds of the water. Close to both nature and our homes, but most importantly, a lack of people.
What should we play today? There's nothing to do here.
One day, we found a cat. It seemed it was a stray, left to wander the riverbank. The lack of food left it feeble. One of its eyes was slightly off, as if it had an illness.
Hey, where'd you come from? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
We began bringing it food and milk from our homes. We weren't allowed to keep pets in our household. We began going to the river every day to take care of the cat. After school ended, we brought it milk. Using a cardboard box, we gave it a home. Having never owned pets, we had no idea what we were doing. The process of feeling our way through to an understanding had entranced us. And so came a time when we began to love the cat. We enjoyed our days spending time with this cat. One day, when the three of us were walking along the riverbank, the cat was walking ahead of us. Upon seeing the cat, an unknown man coming from the opposite direction picked it up and began petting it. Feeling as though something of mine was taken from me, I stood somewhat frustrated.
Are you taking care of it here? It's sick, so I'm going to take it to the vet. And I'll keep it at my house from now on. It can't be living out here like this anyways.
Yeah, I know. I'm a kid. And I can't even have pets at home. I wouldn't be able to convince my parents. My friend spoke up.
Wouldn't it be happier for it to be with him? We can't keep it, so it'd be stuck here by the river forever. And it's sick. Something seems to be wrong with one of its eyes as well. It'll be hard, but let's see it off with a smile, okay?
That's how it's supposed to be, I thought. Even if we continued to care for it, It's not like we could visit every day. And it would be dangerous if the river ever flooded. But at the same time, I felt something indescribable. Why could the man care for the cat, but I couldn't? He was a proper adult. The power he had was so far away from my own that I felt helpless. Either way, the cat was definitely going to be happier with him. But it was also true that I felt as if my own treasure was being taken away. If I were an adult, I would have claimed it as my own and brought it home too. Is it because I'm a kid? Or is it because I don't possess that privilege as a person to begin with? Did the cat have fun at all playing with us? I can never protect the things I care about. No. Maybe it's because I'm only thinking about myself that things turn out this way. As I became dejected over my own inadequacy, I whimpered.
Huh? Wait, the bridge came down on its own.
Oh, the bridge is down. That's unusual.
Supposedly people can't move forward until they're satisfied they understand. They're a slave to that satisfaction. Admittedly, I'm the same. What about you? Found something again? Something dropped on the streets could take on a new meaning when picked up like this. Supposedly people can't move forward until they're satisfied they understand. They're a slave to that satisfaction. Admittedly, I'm the same. What about you? Found something again? It may look like nothing special, but it may have been important to someone. From today, it's going to be something that's important to me. Supposedly people can't move forward until they're satisfied they understand. They're a slave to that satisfaction. Admittedly, I'm the same. What about you? Found something again? It's hard to say what the point is, but there are things you can't throw away.
I went out of my way to come here, but it doesn't look like I can enter. If I can get the bell to ring, I'm sure I'll be able to hear the piano again, because that man would always play after it rang. But how can I get the bell to ring?
Shove them in without asking. And I wish they wouldn't deliver things that are not needed by the owner. It's a strange feeling when you sit in a chair where someone was sitting just a moment ago, and the warmth is still there.
Oh, the pain. It seems this is the end for me. Hey, did I make it close to the bell? I haven't even rung it yet. Having a vision of the future is vital to success. That line was written in some torn up business book I found. So, maybe I was expecting something else as well. Imagining the walls of society. It was kind of fun. Albeit a bit strange. But life wasn't that easy on me. Looks like this is where my journey ends. Sorry, everyone. Can you go back to the manhole and tell them for me? Ugh. It hurts. Just once. I would have liked to drink the beverage called champagne inside a jacuzzi. I think I can see. Ugh. Golden bubbles.
said, if it's trendy, people will get bored of it quickly.
But it's actually the adults. I guess it's what they call nostalgia.
According to the rumors, there's a trash can in something called a computer. For us trash cans stuffed with garbage and forced to endure the smell every day. I think life as a data trash can would be easy. At least data doesn't smell, right?
My husband is very kind. He loves to entertain people, though he's a bit indecisive. He's even wearing a military uniform today. He's such a sweet and wonderful person.
This old lady is mistaking me for her husband. Well, I guess it's fine. She seems happy, so I don't mind. Found something again? Oh, green gemstone that possibly looks real. This sparkling gemstone isn't actually real. The type that's dubbed fake just by nature. I actually quite like them, to be honest. This old lady is mistaking me for her husband. Well, I guess it's fine. She seems happy, so I don't mind. Bring something again? Oh, retired name stamp. The stronger the connection to the individual, the more likely its sudden retirement comes. Though its role has ended, it still has a life of its own to live. Same with humans, right? This old lady is mistaking me for her husband. Well, I guess it's fine. She seems happy, so I don't mind. Found something again? Something dropped on the streets could take on a new meaning when picked up like this.
The power's on, but it's not working properly, and I can't think straight. I can't even remember if it was supposed to be coffee or tea. Somebody help me.
Hey there, where did you come from? The ocean is full of all kinds of creatures, and I'm one of them.
But when you really think about it, I'm a part of nature too. I wonder what that big thing is behind me.
I can't breathe. Just kidding. Wait, why can't I breathe? Well, no matter. Now that I think of it, if objects can have dreams, I guess fish can too. I'd like to hear what they have to say. I don't really get it, but we're in the ocean, and somehow we can breathe. So it's a good opportunity to listen to them. By the way, there's no way you can fire your gun properly in this water. Take this underwater attachment. I can't breathe. Wait, why can't I breathe? Well, no matter. Now that I think of it, if objects can have dreams, I guess fish can too. I'd like to hear what they have to say. I don't really get it, but we're in the ocean, and somehow we can breathe. So it's a good opportunity to listen to them. Bring something again? Designed to appear used. Making something new purposefully look old might be taboo, you know? Well, I think that's what makes it exciting. can't breathe. Just wait. Why can't I breathe? Well, no matter. Now that I think of it, if objects can have dreams, I guess fish can too. I'd like to hear what they have to say. I don't really get it. But we're in the ocean, and somehow we can breathe. So it's a good opportunity to listen to them. Bring something again. There may have been a reason as to why it was on the ground. I could spend all day just thinking about the reasons. I can't breathe. Just kidding. Wait. Why can't I breathe? Well, no matter. Now that I think of it, if objects can have dreams, I guess fish can too. I'd like to hear what they have to say. I don't really get it. But we're in the ocean, and somehow we can breathe. So it's a good opportunity to listen to them. Bring something again. It's nice having so many little bits and pieces.
I wonder what that big thing is behind
I'm not sure why, but I always feel like I'm being watched here.
I used to prepare dinner with my husband and kids, but now my husband doesn't come home very often. The atmosphere in the house isn't good. My son doesn't want to be home much either. I wonder where he is now. I hope he's not too far away. Actually, we're moving to another city soon because of my husband's job. I don't know if my son is really on board, but the place we're moving to is a bit more urban, and I'm sure there will be lots of kids his age.
Where did you come from? Well, I guess it wouldn't be so hard if you knew that, huh? I don't even know where I came from or how I was made.
I have a piece of paper stuck on the wall. I've ended up here after everything that happened. Thinking about how strong the glue they used to stick me up here was. I feel like I'll spend my whole life here on this wall.
There's a piano up ahead from here. A long time ago, there was an old man in the neighborhood who would play it whenever the bell rang. I loved his playing so much. She and I would enjoy listening to it together. My mom wants me to say goodbye, but I just can't bring myself to. So instead of saying goodbye, I want the piano from our memories to be played one more time.
I wonder what that big thing is behind me. Nature is cruel. But when you really think about it, I'm a part of nature too.
My second son was a bit of an overthinker, but he was a good kid. My youngest doesn't listen to me, and isn't all that clever, so I won't raise my expectations.
Looks like I have no choice. I don't mind either way, but it seems like I have to go. I still can't believe that my brothers are dead. It's too much to take in. As a mole.
When throwing things away, how do you decide what to get rid of? I see. Interesting. By the way, I'm curious. They say to take care of things, right? So how do people decide what they need and what they don't? If there are things that are treasured despite being broken, then there must be things that are discarded even if they're not broken. That's how relationships work, too. There might also be times when things you cherish have to be thrown away precisely because they are so special. It's important to stop and contemplate in those moments. If someone deems it unneeded, somebody else might still want to have it. Do you remember how your things came into your possession? Do you know what kind of feelings led to their creation? What does it mean to treasure something? Sorry, I've talked too much. Well then, this place was created by the desire of a certain man. It seems quite fun, in a way. Let's go take a look.
Your existence brings significance to this world. Even if there is no significance, it would be nice to just have fun with your life, don't you think? To find joy, don't forget to cherish the little moments of happiness. That being said, the heart can hardly afford such things.
These are gone cups. I'll say it again just in case. But this atmosphere, it's nice, right?
We can't decide what goes inside these capsules. I don't have a preference between tea or coffee. Spinning round and round every day, with the customers smiling and laughing. I had lots of fun too. My job was to spin around. To be specific, I spin the cup sitting atop a rotating pedestal, which is on top of another rotating pedestal. Wait, which part is the real me?
This is my life's work. Eternal upcycle. This big ring. It's made up of the wedding rings of countless divorced people. Did that creep you out by any chance? I get where you're coming from, but there's real meaning in this work. So please, hear the full story. People have this belief that they should treasure material objects, correct? I don't want to reject that. However, if, for example, someone got divorced, they might get rid of their rings, right? It's not broken and can still be worn. But the ring's reason of existence for that person also becomes the reason why they get rid of it. Thus, I wanted to create a monument about wedding rings. Oh, how did I get my hands on so many rings? You can find them used on auction sites nowadays. You didn't know?
The flowers exist to bring smiles to the customers.
Sorry, I got a notification. Have to go bid on a ring. Please feel free to take a look around.
Have you ever thought of yourself as inadequate? Unable to find a reason why you can't succeed, so you end up blaming yourself? That's what makes you really inadequate. Found something again? Looking closely at something that was once another's possession makes you wonder what kind of person they were. I think it's fun. Have you ever thought of yourself as inadequate? Unable to find a reason why you can't succeed, so you end up blaming yourself? That's what makes you really inadequate. Found something again? It may look like nothing special, but it may have been important to someone. From today, it's going to be something that's important to me. Have you ever thought of yourself as inadequate? Unable to find a reason why you can't succeed, so you end up blaming yourself? That's what makes you really inadequate. Bring something again? The more useless it seems, the more lovable I think it can be. People who think that way probably aren't cut out for business.
spending my whole life in a place like this. The man who lives here is pretty laid back. Lately, hardly anyone comes to visit anymore.
The tower up ahead is so dilapidated that it's dangerous to go near it. That's why the old guard almost never lowers the bridge.
As the bridge guard, I've been watching this path for quite a while, but I think some weird drooling thing smiled weirdly as it passed by. I think it was a mole. I was in such a hurry I forgot to lock the door.
I'm not sure why, but I always feel like I'm being watched here. I'm not sure why, but I always feel like I'm being watched here.
Wow, there's loads of fish. I wonder what they're thinking about.
The light in your heart can shine through and illuminate the darkness of others. However, you may be so dazzling that the other person can't see what's in front of them.
grandchild came over crying with a balloon tied to a strange ring. I wonder what that was. This place is rather odd.
That's right.
To love is an expression of utmost purity from the soul. It sounds correct, but after thinking about it, I don't really get it.
The trash can for cans can only live near the vending machine. I'm often assumed to be more self-assertive than average, because I only take cans. But I'm not the type who can prove my worth elsewhere.
Do I look like a soldier to you? I'm not maintaining a prone position for no reason, though. I was buying a drink, but I dropped my coins on the ground. Where could they be? That being said, this position is kind of relaxing. Bring something again? Looking closely at something that was once another's possession makes you wonder what kind of person they were. I think it's fun. Do I look like a soldier to you? I'm not maintaining a prone position for no reason, though. I was buying a drink, but I dropped my coins on the ground. Where could they be? That being said, this position is kind of relaxing. Found something again? Something dropped on the streets could take on a new meaning when picked up like this. Do I look like a soldier to you? I'm not maintaining a prone position for no reason, though. I was buying a drink, but I dropped my coins on the ground. Where could they be? That being said, this position is kind of relaxing. Bring something again? It's hard to say what the point is, but there are things you can't throw away.
The trash can for cans can only
This is a real favorite of mine, especially given the age. Really a thing of its time. But it can't use magic anymore. So I named it Magicless Carpet.
give off old-timey vibes, and I think it's awesome, don't you think? I think I'm really nailing it with the times, even if I do say so myself. But I can't move. Come to think of it, someone's supposed to visit the park today. Mr. Cricket's a little more restless than usual. Maybe whoever's coming is someone important.
Last, he has arrived. He's the president of the Desire Corporation, known nationwide for their amusement park management. And he's coming to see my park.
It's been a while since I last talked to a human. You want to cross over, right? Alright, I'll lower the bridge for you.
Apparently, we're quite loud when we talk outside. It should really be fine. I mean, it's a public space. Public means it's for everyone, right?
Then there's no reason for anyone to complain.
Supposedly, it's healthy for humans to talk with loud voices. Talk a lot, laugh a lot. And I've been recommended by my doctor to go outside. And that's why we all talk together out here. These ladies' ideas are quite selfish. Only caring about your own approval is so last century. But I can't just not interact with them all. Maybe I'm the only one who finds the youth's gaze to be painful.
This is the Ferris wheel, Shuttered Sky. It's fun to observe a broken Ferris wheel and get lost in thought.
This is indeed a nice Ferris wheel. It would be perfect if it worked, though.
I'm pretty massive, and everyone probably thinks I'm looking at the scenery from way up high, right? But where are my eyes? I can't quite figure it out myself. Also, that president, it feels like he's appraising us. It's a bit scary.
Although opportunities like the riverbank cat gave me a chance to reflect on myself, I wasn't able to change myself for the better. I ended up spending the rest of my school years going through the motions, and I spent my adolescence wondering if my utter lack of self-confidence might naturally change when I became an adult. And when I grew up, I found someone special, someone that I wanted to be with forever. When my then girlfriend and I were having dinner, I suggested having her meet my parents. She smiled, as if anticipating the question. I wanted to cherish the person who would love someone like me. When marriage became a realistic possibility, I questioned myself, do I really love her? To be with her forever means one of us has to see the other on their deathbed, is what I had thought. Then, while hazily thinking about our future, an image crossed my mind. Asleep in a hospital bed, it seemed she didn't have long. I sat there, holding her hand. She wanted to go outside and soak up the sunlight, so I brought her outside in her wheelchair. The sunlight's making me feel better. I think I'll recover soon, she said with a smile, but I knew she didn't have long. Her smile was dazzling, yet painful. I realized at that point, to see how much I really loved her, I had imagined the death of the person most precious to me. So is she truly precious to me? I held my doubt. I had just imagined a precious person dying. Just how sad would losing her have made me? I wanted to figure out how much she meant. In the end, it's nothing more than me imagining a tragic story and indulging in narcissistic self-pity, treating the person I love as a tool for my own ego. Had I ever really been thinking about her at all? I hadn't changed. All I could think about was myself. I began to feel hatred for that part of me. I joined the military in hopes of changing that part of myself as soon as possible. If someone like me could be of use to others. But in the end, I wasn't able to change there either, you see. As if running away, I pledged my farewells to her and joined the military.
Advance!
I tried my hardest however I could. To protect, not for myself, but for the sake of others. If I could do that, maybe I could finally change. And yet, I still can't even fire a gun. In the end, people can't change so easily. How should I exist? Yet here I am, wandering aimlessly. What did the surgeon mean by giving me, a soldier who can't even fire a gun, this bullet? What am I supposed to use it for? Just what should I be dedicating this life to?
What's wrong? I'm not scary. Come on. Well then, how about I give you something rare? It's a balloon with a wedding ring from a divorced person.
Gross. I don't get your motives at all. Ew.
If there's failure, there's also success. That's what life is. If you give it to the sky, your wish will come true.
You're scary.
All right, that's that job done. I love making children happy.
I'm not sure why, but I always feel like I'm being watched here.
Nature is cruel. But when you really think about it, I'm a part of nature too. Hey there. Where did you come from? The ocean is full of all kinds of creatures. And I'm one of them. Nature is cruel. But when you really think about it, I'm a part of nature too.
I'm not sure why, but I always feel like I'm being watched here.
This vibe. You're gonna be fed soon.
We're always being watched. Sometimes human children come up and talk to us. Not that we understand what they're saying, though.
Hey, Dad, I want to feed the fish.
I guess we're already here. Let's do it.
This is where we moles live. The children are here to train in bouldering, and one day they will leave me, their mother. They will each find their own place. They will be independent and free. Oh, how good that sounds.
It's time for us to leave the nest. First, I, the oldest, will train and reach the surface. Then I'm going to ring a bell somewhere in town. That'll prove that I've become independent.
What does this training signify? There are a lot of things I think about being the middle child. Even if you make it to the top of the bouldering wall, all of your effort only occurred underground. It'd be nice to be above ground. But I guess there's many other social walls that I'd have to get through. Of course, wall is just a metaphor.
Hey, I'm the youngest brother. I don't think it'll be my turn for a while, so I'm just gonna take it easy. My mom thinks I'm a bad son. She's so passionate about it. But I'm not really interested in being free or having my own place or anything like that. Why? I don't think that's what real freedom is about.
I used to look much nicer back in the day. Wait, hold on. There are people who'd say I look even better now, right? You're a good guy. Just so you know, there's nothing inside me.
Supposedly, people can't move forward until they're satisfied they understand. They're a slave to that satisfaction. Admittedly, I'm the same. What about you?
I went out of my way to come here, but it doesn't look like I can enter. If I can get the bell to ring, I'm sure I'll be able to hear the piano again, because that man would always play after it rang. But how can I get the bell to ring? How can I get the bell to ring?
Could it be trying to ring the bell? Used to look much nicer back in the day.
That's right. We used to sit here on the man's roof and spend so much time together, listening to the piano, chatting about anything and everything. I miss that. Humans can't choose what they want to remember or what they want to forget. I'll probably forget all about this someday.
Oh, it's been a while since I've met someone here. Back in the day, the kids from the town would often look through me to peek at the bell tower. From here, it almost feels like you could reach it, doesn't it? But I can't move, so all I can do is watch.
hear the lovely sound of the piano coming from the plaza. Found something again? It's hard to say what the point is, but there are things you can't throw away. I think I can hear the lovely sound of the piano coming from the plaza. Bring something again? Something dropped on the streets could take on a new meaning when picked up like this. I think I can hear the lovely sound of the piano coming from the plaza. Found something again? Contemplating while looking at all the random objects, those days aren't so bad.
Finally, my boy has rung the bell and become a full-fledged mole. This leaves me all alone, but such is a mother's duty. I got carried away and came up here, but I need to get home before I get attacked by the black kites. I feel as though there are eyes on me as we speak.
He'll probably have plenty of regrets throughout his life, but I hope he'll live to the fullest. He'll probably have plenty of regrets throughout his life, but I hope he'll live to the fullest.
The truth is, the real me is much, much older. I was reminiscing the old days and found myself here. Perhaps this is a dream? But she's not in this world either. I think everyone has something in their past they wish they could do over. Maybe that regret is what created this place, because the real me could never play the piano this well. I wish I could have been able to play like that old man before I moved. And I wish I could have said goodbye to her properly and told her how I felt. I don't know where she is right now, but I'm glad I was able to play for her. It's a strange feeling. If I had been able to play the piano back then, would my life have been different? Maybe I feel this way because I'm older. For some reason, I'd really like to see her again. It's because I'm getting older. If I had been able to play back then, would my life have been different? Maybe I feel this way because I'm older. For some reason, I'd really like to see her again. It's because I'm getting older.
I don't know who did it, but the sound of the bell is so refreshing, even invigorating. And this boy's performance reminds me so much of the old man who used to play. How very nostalgic. Even we instruments want to choose who plays us, and instruments make an effort to be chosen. Mutual inspiration is an important thing.
Thank you. Now I think I can finally move forward with my life. I'm hoping yours will also be one of delight.
That was kind of a comfortable place. Turns out the boy was actually a much older man. I'm a bit surprised, but I'm glad he feels better now. Still, I never thought a mole would ring the bell. The youngest mole was the only one to successfully leave the nest, but I suppose it can't be helped. They had their own ways. I don't know if you can hear me, but will you listen for a minute? It's true I've been through a lot, but the life I had been living was utterly meaningless. Being a soldier who can't even shoot a gun, it ended up coming back to bite me. One day I was shot by an enemy soldier, but I wasn't just shot. I took a colossal blow to my mental state as well. Usually I take a lighter stance and joke around to cover up my cowardice, but I'm both too physically and mentally destroyed to do so. And then I met you, here, at this hospital. You being here must mean that you're broken in some way as well. And yet, there were such colorful pieces of art here. I found some strange comfort in that kind of work and began to take interest in you. What kind of person you are, what you were thinking when you made those pieces. You won't wake up, so all I could do was imagine. Then, one day, I found a sketchbook filled with ideas amongst your belongings. It also recounted your struggles and doubts, and I realized the feelings I've had my whole life were similar to yours. I kept on trying to evade it, but you were facing your doubts head-on as you created your work. I've actually never really tried to draw anything before, but if it really can help me, I thought I'd use your sketches as a motif and make something of my own. Think of it as my way of getting closer to you. I made a new piece based on one of your sketches. I hope you'll like it.
A big blue fish. Would that be you by any chance?
Are you the one who come from this ocean? If that's true, please tell us where the path to freedom is.
So excited.
The ocean is not a kind place. Are you prepared for that?
What are rules to you? I see. So that's how you feel. Tell me, what exactly is freedom? Isn't wanting to be free itself a kind of freedom? Is becoming free the beginning of a new unfree? Is it truly called freedom only when it is achieved in this life? Then what is the meaning of, in death we are free? Why is it that human beings are so trapped by how free they are? And one day, both of our freedoms will clash with one another, won't they? You can't know freedom without knowing unfree. That's ridiculous, is what I'd like to say.
Hey there, where did you come from? Nature is cruel.
But when you really think about it, I'm a part of nature too. The caution tape makes me look kind of dangerous, doesn't it? But I'm just stuffed with Mr. Cricket's full-cloth toilet paper. Of course, there's barely any budget, so it's 200 meters of single ply. Why was I born here as a flower? What does it matter if I find out?
Living and dying. Life is so busy. I just wish we could pick one.
I think we can get in through this door?
Yeah, let's try getting in through here.
Fine. It's a little scary, but I'll try.
Are you having fun, everyone? There are 3 robots left for the performance.
The goal of this audition is not only to present your technical skills. What is the most important thing when continuing art? I believe we might be able to find a clue to the answer to the question. Please join me on this path for the future of all art and creativity. Thank you.
We get replaced by new flowers and leaves.
This guy suddenly stopped moving. I was having fun, though. How can I fix it?
Now, let us begin the long-awaited tour of the rides. Let's get a move on. Oh? What's this? What happened? I can't get a hold of the repairman today. Usually, whacking it fixes the problem.
works. I'm quite fond of it. Riding it makes me feel all dreamy. My wife forced me to ride it at first, but now I've become obsessed.
Now, let us begin the long-awaited tour of the rides. Let's get a move on.
This is my usual spot where I float around. But if you go further up ahead, you'll find many different creatures.
Said to be a fish here that supposedly came from a place called the ocean. But because no one believes him, he doesn't talk about it. Apparently, he doesn't usually appear much. I think I might have heard that he's large and blue.
We have to go find him then.
Where could he be? Maybe he's around the sunken ship after all?
I wanna ask him what kinds of feed are in the ocean. I don't know much, but the ocean sounds awesome.
Occasionally I spot the moray eel, but he was always alone. So I'm glad it seems he has friends now. What's up? I'm decanting seawater, so don't bother me. Found something again? Someone either dropped or threw away. Differentiating is hard. What's up? I'm decanting the seawater, so don't bother me. Bring something again? Something dropped on the streets could take on a new meaning when picked up like this. What's up? I'm decanting the seawater, so don't bother me. Found something again? There may have been a reason as to why it was on the ground. I could spend all day just thinking about the reasons.
It's supposed to be a sunken ship, but it doesn't seem real to me. Stuff like this doesn't exist in the ocean. I don't know because I've never been there though.
I don't like the way you're thinking. If you've never been, then why aren't you trying to go?
It's not like I have a problem living here.
Why are you even saying that?
Come on, it'd be bad if someone overheard us.
The fish here don't care, and the humans can't even understand us when we talk.
Wait, the humans can't understand us? That's wild.
Is it really impossible for us flowers to die beautifully while still blooming? Must we, after all, wither before we can die?
To be honest, compared to the parts of us you can see, I think our roots are way cooler. It's a shame no one can see them. They say that throwing away something you've treasured can mean making a decision to move forward. But I've hardly ever seen anyone like that. Oh right, I'm a trash can, so people only throw away things they don't really need.
When lost, check the map.
So do we maps check ourselves when we're lost?
Oh, my apologies. I can't even move from here, and yet I couldn't help trying to look cool.
We kinda knew we weren't great for the scenery, and in the end, we just didn't fit with the aesthetics of the era.
Now the poles are all gone, and I'm all alone, just here as an art object.
There's been a lot of animals coming here recently, but the smell is...
The audition is gonna start. I wonder what's gonna happen. Bring something again? Oh, good old-fashioned Inconveniences Quarterly. Inconveniences are usually supposed to be improved upon, right? Appreciating them enough to make a book. Humans sure are something. I guess I'll give it a thorough read-through for now. The audition is gonna start. I wonder what's gonna happen. Bring something again? It's hard to say what the point is, but there are things you can't throw away. The audition is gonna start. I wonder what's gonna happen. Found something again? I wonder where these things were and what they were doing yesterday. before they ended up in my hands today.
Hey there. You know, I really think art is about escaping from established ideas. That's why I don't make things for humans anymore. If I want to create something new, I need to change my audience. So, I've decided to create paintings solely intended for non-human animals. Maybe this way, I can free myself from human society. Animals can't pay me. Yeah, well, I'm thinking of starting by gathering experimental data to see what kinds of transactions are possible with them.
Think for a moment. You might think we're made from just one tree at first glance. But we're actually made up of pieces of wood from the same species. We're patchwork. If that's the case, then what exactly is my consciousness?
Winter is cold, so people hardly ever come to sit. Touching my arm makes them cold. Oh wait, I meant armrest, not arm.
The light of your soul illuminates all darkness. But is it truly a good thing to illuminate all darkness?
We chance a thought of sacred moments.
Listen to your inner voice and follow its guidance. If you could truly hear your own voice properly, no one would struggle.
My wife is in the middle of a photo session, so I should probably be quiet. We've gotten into many arguments before because of it.
I was taking photos when the soldier asked me to take one of him. I've only been photographing my husband, though, so it's a nice change.
Photo stand-ins are fun. I'm in the middle of a shoot, so don't interrupt, is what I'd like to say. Do you need something? People who only talk to others when they need something are never trusted. You know? Found something again? Something dropped on the streets could take on a new meaning when picked up like this. Photo stand-ins are fun. I'm in the middle of a shoot, so don't interrupt, is what I'd like to say. Do you need something? People who only talk to others when they need something are never trusted. You know? Found something again? It may look like nothing special, but it may have been important to someone. From today, it's going to be something that's important to me. Photo stand-ins are fun. I'm in the middle of a shoot, so don't interrupt, is what I'd like to say. Do you need something? People who only talk to others when they need something are never trusted. You know? Found something again? Someone either dropped or threw away. Differentiating is hard.
This place is bigger than I thought, and this is the first ride.
This is a ride called Fail Flight. I got it directly from another park that was going to shut down.
When I start spinning, the swings spread out, don't they? I actually get really excited at that moment. Back when I used to move, I really enjoyed that moment. By the way, is this the rumored president? Coming to see the broken down rides by helicopter feels a bit. I want him to consider how we feel.
Was Fail Flight good? Let's move on, shall we?
Fail Flight is an unfortunate name. Honestly, there has to be some sort of regulation around that.
We can't move, so we Coral don't really have anything to do during the night shift. The special feed we get from customers is the best treat. I understand being happy about getting the feed, but being happy to give it? Humans sure are strange.
I haven't eaten lunch yet, but to be honest, even if I saw fish food, I wouldn't feel like eating it. Well, at least all the fish coming to eat are cute. There. You're all such good fishies. Let's try to entertain the customers until we're done for the day.
This isn't the real ocean, so there are no waves. Which means I hardly ever get a chance to do my job. The water temperature is controlled here, so it's really comfortable. I just chill with the water, and before I know it, the whole day has passed so quickly. Yum, that was tasty. Living aimlessly sure is one way of life for a fish. Those three little fish have totally different personalities, but it's nice that they seem to get along. I wish I could have friends like that. If you're gonna be that angry, your whole body will turn into dark meat.
Whoa, nice job finding me. Living quietly is surprisingly hard.
This is my usual spot where I float around. But if you go further up ahead, you'll find many different creatures.
Occasionally I'd spot the moray eel, but he was always alone. So I'm glad it seems he has friends now.
I've prepared a special dinner for you today.
It's lovely to be able to enjoy fresh sushi while looking at the swimming fish.
It's like we are in the ocean.
Is that fish that they're eating?
That being said, the sales go towards our feed budget. I don't really mind though.
Then we should be thankful to them. Hey, thank you.
If you let go of the past, you will be ready to spread your wings. But where exactly can you spread your wings to by letting go of the past?
Merry-go-rounds are nice. It's pretty and fun to ride. A wonderful experience. You can't ride this one, but it still looks nice anyways.
My husband has always been too embarrassed to ride the merry-go-round. But when he rode it, he became addicted. And now he likes it more than me.
Hey, just because you like me doesn't mean you should get all clingy with me. Found something again? Oh, knife designed to be unable to cut. A knife that doesn't cut. You've even lost your idea, haven't you? It's okay. I like you, little guy. Hey, just because you like me doesn't mean you should get all clingy with me. Found something again? Something dropped on the streets could take on a new meaning when picked up like this. Hey, just because you like me doesn't mean you should get all clingy with me. Found something again? It's nice having so many little bits and pieces.
Oh, what a wonderful merry-go-round. It looks nice, but it's not going to work either, right?
This is Goodbye Pony, the merry-go-round. Personally, I love merry-go-rounds. They're just such a romantic ride. I get teary just looking at the ponies working diligently.
Hey, this is where we, the rides, spend the end of our days. We've all gathered from many different places. The one thing we have in common is that we can't move anymore. Mr. Cricket loves to boast about us, but honestly, I don't feel very confident about it. What on earth is that president even doing here? Even if the president from such a big company visits, he won't learn anything or have a fun time.
They say the man in pajamas once said, no matter how much you try to get to know yourself, your consciousness kicks in before you can ever reach the deepest part. It's like a computer's OS. You need it to function, so you can never get rid of it. And because we use the OS to move and think, we can't scan the parts to the base of our own system. You could say the same for society. A rule in which we don't even know why it exists. There are plenty of people who don't even realize that the rule is in place either. Basically, the social norms that have been shared from a base upon which we dictate good from evil. Do you really think it was you who made that decision in that scenario? He must have had doubts about that system, leading him to take his path of solitude in search of himself.
That's true. It may be harder to understand yourself than it is to understand others.
I'm not really following this complicated stuff, but I remember the man in pajamas was talking about our coffee and he hadn't even tried any.
It's time to work, everybody. Everyone show your faces and entertain the customers. Let's have some great food today.
I'm not actually a professional, but this is without a doubt a great photo op. This will be a nice funeral portrait for my wife.
As I thought, looking at these types of rides is totally different from actually riding them. You should try it sometime without worrying about what others would think.
It's nice and comfy when the weather's good. What's good for the body is good for the soul.
There's a noisy helicopter flying around here. Is someone important coming? I've heard rocket launchers are supposed to be amazingly effective. I don't need it though, so you can have it. How you choose to use it is up to you.
Hello, Chairman. Thank you for the invitation. I've heard many rumors that this park is rather unique. I'll take today's visit for future reference.
Sir, please head this way. Allow me to guide you through the grounds.
I don't want to be like the miserable fish who crowd around the feed.
There you go again. The feed itself is not at fault here. We're still small, so it's best to eat when we can.
Exactly. I'm just a powerless small fried tuna. The other Salago are also going to eat. Wouldn't it be better to stop bothering me and go? I have no desire to swarm the feed anymore. That's why I'm saying we should hurry up and find that thing.
That's true. Supposedly, only small fries can fit in after all.
When we corals die, we lose our color and turn white. It's often thought that way, but we're just left with what we truly are.
This vibe. We are gonna be fed soon.
We're always being watched. sometimes human children come up and talk to us. Not that we understand what they're saying, though. We can't move, so we and Coral don't really have anything to do during the light show. Yum, that was tasty. Living aimlessly sure is one way of life for a fish.
Moray eels are surprisingly tasty, you know. In my hometown, we dry them, then grill them and dip with sweet soy sauce. The skin is tough, so only the insides though.
I'm jealous of the fish. They're in such a nice environment. The waves of the ocean don't compare to the waves of society, after all. So only on rare occasions do I go eat high-quality sushi for stress relief. My favorite kind? Tuna, of course, with fried salago as a set. Moray eels are a little...
There's a strange creature inside that pipe over there. Well, to you, I'm probably a strange creature too.
I'm so excited for the light show.
You know what? I'm glad I came. Aquariums are fun. It's soothing to see the fish having fun and swimming around.
I'd buy for dirt cheap if the ride still worked. But at this rate, they're all just useless junk.
It looks like the president likes us. How exciting. The rides and I are both happy. This really is a great place.
You know what I heard? Apparently, that president is looking to buy us. But it seems he doesn't need rides that don't work. Meaning, if we can move again, we might make a comeback and entertain customers somewhere once more. Wait, really? Sounds great. I feel bad for Mr. Cricket, though. Let's all do our best. Someone, just please get the power back on.
By the way, the light show is going to start soon. I heard that the prettiest spot is the top of the mast. Let's go up there and see.
We have no time for that.
If we make it to this ocean, we're never going to be able to see this again. Can't we enjoy it a little bit? I'd like to see it together if it's going to be our last memory here.
I'm getting kinda excited now.
It's just pretty.
Don't think about such complicated things. There's no sin in beauty itself. I'm glad we could see it together. I'll never forget this view.
It's so moving.
All right, now let's find the path to freedom before the show ends.
Okay, everyone. Today, I would like you all to draw some flowers. Beauty is overflowing in this world, and I want you all to see it with your own eyes. To start, find a flower you like and bring it to me. Did you find a pretty flower that you like? When you do, make sure to bring it to me.
I'm gonna draw this one.
I'm so good at drawing. I got lots of compliments before.
I think I'll draw this yellow one.
This one's so cute.
I began searching for my own flower, but for some reason what grasped my interest wasn't the colors from the ones in full bloom.
Hey, I wanna draw this one.
What a lovely, pretty flower. All right, now let's draw it.
I'm gonna draw this flower.
Have you found a pretty flower you like? Bring it to me when you do.
I thought this withered flower was beautiful. I'm not sure why. However, at the very least, I knew I preferred the colors of the faded petals to that of the triumphant fresh flowers in bloom. That's how I felt.
Oh dear. This one's all dried up. You're telling me this is what you want to draw? I thought I told you were supposed to pick a pretty flower. Why don't you come back with another one?
That made me wonder, what exactly is beauty? Is it not actually in the eye of the beholder? Though just a kid, I felt that beautifully drawing something everyone thought was beautiful isn't actually a form of expression. And that as you get older, more and more self-righteous values get shoved in your face. I dreaded the thought. However, I also thought that humans are enthralling creatures. It seems that in this world, people have a shared sensation of what beauty is, and that society, by loosely sharing that sense, balance and order is maintained. But it's possible that I may not already be a part of it. If that were the case, I would want to know more about this world.
Just when will the audition start? Found something again? Oh, Books Monthly. A book that talks about books. The cutting edge of such a specialized genre is always interesting. Just when will the audition start? Found something again? The more useless it seems, the more lovable I think it can be. People who think that way probably aren't cut out for business. Just when will the audition start? Found something again? It's hard to say what the point is, but there are things you can't throw away.
I had this robot paint a portrait for me over the course of a month, but I'm not sure it really needs that long. By the way, it kept repeating itself over the month. Stay the way you are. It felt strangely encouraging, and was rather comfortable. Maybe I'll have it take a year next time.
Hey there, I approach passers-by to draw their portraits. Usually, people doing this kind of work value improvisation and inspiration in their portrait drawing. But I don't think I can truly capture someone that way. So, I take the approach of listening carefully to each person's story, then painting their portrait. However, this takes a certain amount of time. How long, you ask? It usually takes about a month. I could draw on the spot, but accuracy would suffer. But at the end of the day, you won't know until you try. So spending time doesn't necessarily guarantee it will capture the person accurately. Spending time on things you can't know until you've tried them. This is where the fun of art lies, don't you think? But still, I've hardly been able to get any customers. It's tough. Humans are so busy. The audition is going to start soon, but I really don't have enough time at all. But I have a policy of not creating unless I take the time to listen carefully, so it can't be helped that I can't participate. Even though I can't participate, I wonder if sending a follow-up email might open up some other opportunities.
I was going to ask that robot for a portrait, but it said it takes a month to make. I don't have that kind of time, and it'd be awkward for it to get so serious about it.
The blue parrotfish is right over there, but it feels like it's been ages since I've last seen it. The light show even brings out fish that don't usually appear, so it's a bit of a special day.
The sparkling lights are gorgeous. I knew it was worth coming to see the light show. The fish also seem proud in some way.
to rumors, there's a place called the ocean, but where could it be? I've been swimming around here for ages and have never seen it. No one here believes in it either. I don't even know what kind of place it's supposed to be. I guess the real ocean glitters like this too. A light show in the real ocean. I'd love to see it someday. Wait, they don't have a light show in the ocean?
According to rumors, there's many fish that come
place called the ocean? What's a sunken ship? What does sunken even mean?
Humans placed me, a fake skull, in the tank as a decoration to create atmosphere. But what do they find fun about that? I often get looked at by humans, and they're excited to talk about whether I'm real or not. But is that really so important?
People sit here, always looking happy, eating their food and such. I wonder what it feels like to eat.
The chair next to me has been knocked over for quite a while now. It needs to catch people's attention when they pass by to be put back in place. Otherwise, it'll stay like that forever. But is that okay?
One of the chairs fell over, so somehow people have stopped coming over. I kind of like it though. It's actually more comfortable for me.
Some people buy drinks for themselves, while others buy drinks for someone else. Some decide in a flash, while others agonize forever.
I think that art is a question that can never be solved, and the only way to prove its existence is to keep pursuing it. Perhaps robots sounds ridiculous. I am still not convinced that this is the answer. However, this may provide an opportunity to find out what exactly is art. I hope you all will share this experience with me.
I'm so tired. I can't move. Where could that big blue fish be?
Come on, get it together. If we don't find that big fish, we'll never make it to the ocean.
Now, you two. Why don't we have some fun while we have the chance?
This is Goodbye Pony, the merry-go-round. Personally, I love merry-go-rounds. They're just such a romantic ride. I get teary just looking at the ponies working diligently.
Merry-go-rounds are just the best. Even if they don't work, the atmosphere is great. The atmosphere. There's quite a lot of wasted space dedicated to these broken machines.
You must be thirsty. How about our original drink? I'll grab one from the vending machine for you.
I run several amusement parks around the country. This certainly could be profitable thanks to the retro trend. I don't get what's emo about retro aesthetics though. To me, there's nothing more emo than money out there. That being said, retro rides are profitable, and there won't be many expenses. Can't see a reason why not to invest. Upon this realization, I began searching for failing amusement parks to negotiate. I came here after hearing the rumors, but there certainly aren't many amusement parks that are as boring as this. What's so fun about rides that don't work? I wouldn't say that to the chairman. I'm playing the role of a pure-hearted amusement park owner, after all. Trying to get him to like me as much as possible so I can get some equipment for cheap. Time to get to work. Well, if any rides are working, I thought I would like to get my hands on them, but that doesn't seem likely here. I'd like to hurry up. What is that man doing?
This is our original drink, the Heaven's Door High. Please try it if you like.
They even have their own products. This is a rather strange color and a unique smell.
Well, please drink it if you feel like it. Shall we move on?
You can find me in plastic shopping bag, and trash is placed in that plastic shopping bag. The trash filled bag is then placed into another trash bag, which is also packaged with a plastic bag.
My recent favorite ramen's gotta be the slow-cooked chicken broth froth like a cappuccino. Found something again? Oh, historic-looking coin. How am I supposed to react when you bring me something that could actually be valuable? For the moment, let's say it's mine. My recent favorite ramen's gotta be the slow-cooked chicken broth froth like a cappuccino. Bring something again? Contemplating while looking at all the random objects. Those days aren't so bad. My recent favorite ramen's gotta be the slow-cooked chicken broth froth like a cappuccino. Bring something again? It's nice having so many little bits and pieces.
Hey, are you interested in the man in pajamas? Apparently, he would search for inspiration in his everyday life. He once said that if I were sat in front of a completely blank white canvas and was told to express myself, I couldn't do it. Like, that makes sense, right? Facing the blank white canvas and stoically trying to express yourself is wonderful in my opinion. But it's just as nothing can be created from nothing. But I think there are quite a few people who think that's how to pursue the true nature of art. What happens if someone spills coffee on your brand new blank canvas? Would you be mad? The man in pajamas must have taken that sort of thing as inspiration. If coincidences are something that expand the possibilities of creativity, then there's no reason not to take advantage of them. I guess is what it means.
That reminds me. The man in pajamas once asked me to put paper down when draining the water from the ramen noodles. He took the splattered wet paper home like that, looking satisfied. He was muttering something about serendipity and whatnot, I think. Like this.
Ow!
Sorry, it was just a joke.
To be honest, I think he's a little scary.
Come on, have a seat. It's not like there's anything special here, though. Some people don't have enough coins and hit me out of frustration. But to be honest, I'm the one who wants to get mad. They should put themselves in my shoes and consider the burden it puts on me to have to give back the coins every time. And my life seeing nothing but these dark shadows. I wish I could bask in the sun properly just once in my life. But I'll probably die here. It feels strange when our nectar is drunk by bugs. It's not like they'll carry our pollen for free otherwise. If people use their spare change on me, it could go towards the park's upkeep. Is what Mr. Cricket said. Hardly anyone buys from me, though.
I don't know if my husband did something, but the ride isn't working again.
Oh, are you feeling ill again? Hurry up. I can't have him wait. But I can't ignore the customers either.
Even though it wasn't doing anything weird, it's not moving again. The handle didn't work properly and it crashed into the angelic angels. Maybe that's what's wrong. Oh, it works. It's moving.
Photo op time. Let's take a picture to remember this. This'll make a nice funeral portrait for him.
ocean is relentless. Prove to me your resolve before I tell you about the path to freedom. Prove to me your resolve before I tell you about the path to freedom. Well, I'll leave my spiel there and tell you the important part. Where the path to freedom is. Have you ever been to the crack in the sunken ship? If you enter the ship from there, there should be the small pipe.
Think for a moment. You might think we're made from just one tree at first glance. But we're actually made up of pieces of wood from the same species. We're patchwork. If that's the case, then what exactly is my consciousness?
It's been so long since I last moved. So I forgot how much I'm supposed to spin.
Just when will the audition start? Bring something again? There may have been a reason as to why it was on the ground. I could spend all day just thinking about the reasons. Just when will the audition start? Bring something again? Someone either dropped or threw away. Differentiating is hard. Just when will the audition start? Found something again? It may look like nothing special, but it may have been important to someone. From today, it's going to be something that's important to me.
Did you hear the sound from that robot? I can hear it because I'm a kid.
Oh yeah. They say there are sounds you stop being able to hear when you're older. I'm still in my early 20s though, so I could hear it.
I can't hear it at all. I thought the early 40s were still young, but not being able to hear it is honestly a bit of a shock. My son is still little, so I'd like to take him here and see if he can hear it.
Hello, hello. Can you hear the sound I'm about to play?
If flowers exist, spring smiles.
I'm a bike. Is what I'd like to say, but apparently that's not the case. Since I've never met a real bike, I don't really know what the difference is. But according to the rumor, bikes move forward when you pedal them.
Wait, is it even possible to turn the power back on?
Yes, it's been tested before, but electricity is expensive. And it made some weird sounds, so I got scared and turned it off. Even if the power is on, you wouldn't be able to ride them as intended. And I love them even if they don't. Actually, I think I love them now because they don't.
Mr. Cricket tried to give me
Kids like to imitate airplanes while riding us. But it really makes me...
We're very colorful.
I really don't care. Please just turn on the power.
What if they break when I turn the power back on? No, they're already broken. But will it be all right? Rides, please don't force yourselves.
Kids like to. Flowers exist to bring smiles to
The rides want to move again? Last time the power was turned on, they made some weird sounds and Mr. Cricket freaked out. Well, if it helps them, I'll turn the power back on.
Don't the rides want to move again? I just want to see how well they'll run. I'll just go along with his worldview. At least we're making progress.
As expected of the President, you understand the voices of the rides.
The rides are making a horrible sound. Guess they aren't usable after all?
I can't do it. I can't move at all. I feel like parts might fall off.
I think I'm running a fever and my head's starting to feel all foggy.
I see sparks all around me. My eyes are flickering. I wonder if everyone's okay. Let's work together and become one.
Hey, Moriel! There's no time to be napping in such a cramped place.
Is lunch over yet? Did I miss it? There's often feedings from customers going on at this time. I was really looking forward to it. I guess I accidentally fell asleep while waiting.
More importantly, the rumor about the path to freedom. You've heard it, right? Somewhere in this tank lies a small pipe that leads to a place called the ocean. But unfortunately, I don't know where it is. The adults are all living here comfortably with no complaints, so they don't want to talk about it. But according to the rumor, if you go through a pipe, you can reach the ocean. The pipe is so small and cramped that only small fries can fit inside. Or else we'll end up like our parents and be stuck here forever. Supposedly, this place is that ocean, or rather an aquarium, that's been made to imitate it. So there's no reason for me to stay here. I want to go to the real ocean. But first I need to collect info on where the path to freedom is. The fish I usually see don't look like they know a lot about it though.
Today's the light show, so lots of fish will come out. Someone might know where it is.
Let's find and ask a fish who may know where the path to freedom is. Hide in the commotion of the light show and escape today.
I don't know if it's true, but I feel like I've heard it's around the sunken ship before.
Is that true? Not just some urban legend. Ocean instead of urban, though. Aquarium instead of ocean, though.
Still, I'd rather go to this ocean than stay here.
I wonder what kind of place this ocean is. Maybe it has more kinds of tasty feed.
Get it together. We're going to go to the ocean and we're going to be free. For now, let's aim for the sunken ship.
The special feed we get from customers is the best
I'm a balloon who got abandoned by a crying kid, with Mr. Cricket's one-sided wishes. So many things happened and I somehow ended up here, never soaring into the sky, never making anyone's dreams come true, just making a kid cry. But now I'm finally rising into the sky. Thank you. And farewell.
It seems you all are serious. Then I shall tell you what I know. However, it is up to you whether you choose to believe my story. Unlike all the other fish, I was not born here. One day, I was swimming when I got lost in a slim, pipe-like object. And the next thing I knew, I was here. At first, I didn't understand what had happened, but then I realized that this was not the ocean, and in fact a space designed to imitate it. Life here is comfortable. But how should I say this? I wanted everyone to know about the outside world. I don't know why. I'm not sure what kind of karma this is. But the path to freedom is very small, so you have to go while you're young. Basically, you have to decide before you become an adult. You can't come back afterward. My body became bigger, so I wasn't able to make it back to the real ocean. Is a reason necessary for action? I've been waiting here for the children who want to see the unseen world.
What are these sea urchins protecting with all these spikes? I'm not really sure myself. Ever since I was born, I've been protecting something. But I guess this kind of life isn't so bad after all.
I'm a real treasure chest, placed here to fit the sunken ship theme of the aquarium. It's so far from my original role that I almost lost myself.
Humans placed a base stone
Hey, can you see me? Found something again? These fallen objects were once necessary to someone, right? The thought would be unbearable otherwise. Hey, can you see me? Bring something again? The more useless it seems, the more lovable I think it can be. People who think that way probably aren't cut out for business. Hey, can you see me? Bring something again? nice having so many little bits and pieces.
All right, let's go, guys.
We won't be able to come back after this. Thank you, everyone. And goodbye.
We are free.
So long as you continue to seek it. But it's nice to be able to see off someone becoming free. Can't put my finger on exactly why, though. I wonder, did those three end up making it to the ocean? If they did, they'll probably have other problems. Actually, similar problems are likely waiting for them. No matter where you go, there's always a battle for freedom.
When I was still a kid, most of my peers had their own personal crayon set. The packages came in various sizes, from 12 colors to 24, even as many as 60. My younger sister and I only had the 12-color set, the smallest one that was available. But wouldn't kids want as many colors as possible? I felt as though the depth of my world was being illuminated only by those 12 colors. And so, we would look on with envy at our friends with 60 colors. As if those kids got to live in a bigger, more colorful world than we could.
I wish I had more colors.
My sister probably saw one of the bigger packs at her friend's house. As her brother, I wanted to do something to grant her wish. But the allowance I had was not nearly enough. But then, I had an idea. If I broke every crayon in half, we would have 24 crayons. There would be 2 of every color though, so I wasn't sure if she would like it. Although my sister was happy, I had a feeling I might get scolded for doing this. But she was pleased, so I figured everything would work out as I stared at the crayons. I looked at each broken crayon and thought to myself, I can't go back on this.
There's so many now. Just one more. Wow, there's 24 of them now. It's like magic. Thank you.
It's silly, right? But at the very least, I was proud that I was able to grant my sister's wish. Any adult would have called this ingenuity, I thought. The self-satisfied kid that I was. And then my mother came home from work.
Look, Mom. He made more crayons for me. Aren't they cool?
What happened here? Explain yourself.
And I told her exactly what had occurred.
I told you to take good care of things.
This is the result of me taking good care of everything. I thought this was my only option of making more crayons. And I thought I did a good job. She's happy with them. So what's the problem?
Don't make nonsensical excuses.
Standing before my angry mother, I thought, this is perceived by the adult society as a bad thing. I couldn't understand. Well, I might have known what it meant, but I wasn't convinced by that answer. Thinking back on it, I think I've had many experiences like this throughout my life. Throughout living in this closed-minded society, the constant feeling of being out of place amongst all the unspoken rules and predetermined moralities, and the fact that I managed to hold on to that feeling, was ultimately one of the big reasons why I aspired to be an artist. All I wanted was just to be free. I just wanted to live in a way where I was honest with my own feelings. However, that was where my life of anguish began. Even just questioning something troubles other people. I began to feel as though just by existing, I was disrupting the order of the world. Although, simultaneously, it was clear that having a different perspective from others would become one of my strengths as an artist. However, in reality, if there were people who would recognize and praise me for my gouache, the next day there would be people who would claim it's a flaw. And the day after that, another person chimes in that it is for that reason that I am in fact wonderful. Anytime I felt a little confident about something, another person dubbing it a flaw would appear. I became distressed as this would repeat over and over again. And this is not limited to artists alone. I'm sure anyone has had difficult experiences like this in life. It's not like I wanted to be praised. However, I tried so hard. I wanted so badly to encourage someone like me, who may be struggling with similar troubles of their own. And then, one day, I collapsed.
I've come to understand more about your life and what you've been through. At the very least, I feel as though your presence has saved me. If you ever wake up, I hope we can have a long, long chat. Today I tried to draw your portrait. I hope you like it. When do you think a work of art is finished? I see. A dream you want to make true. It's almost like a self-imposed curse. Some people can achieve their dreams with ease, but others spend their whole lives unable to break the curse. there are likely people who don't even realize they've already achieved said dreams too. Fulfilling one's dream doesn't mean that life is over. Instead, higher walls will appear before you. But the majority of dreams you hold, you realize, aghast, can actually be solved through money. This realization must bring upon even further curses and rules to some people. After you notice it, it can never be ignored again. But people die eventually. Have you ever thought about wanting to pass on those aspirations before? And does the recipient necessarily have to be a human? Let's imagine that together for a bit.
Thank you everyone for coming to the audition for my late father's, the artist named Man in Pajamas, successor. This is an audition to honor the preserved work and legacy that he left behind, and to take a new step in the future journey of his work. To us, his work was not just art, but a way of life. The robot to become his successor will embody this representation, and hopefully become a guiding light for all future artists to come. There may be some of you gathered here today wondering why I have chosen robots instead of humans for this audition. Ever since my father passed, I have been searching for ways to continue his work, so I tried finding a successor. However, if that successor passed away, and I were no longer in this world, his activity as an artist would have ended there. In other words, the short and finite lifespan that humans have wasn't enough. So I decided to entrust this to the ones who can possibly continue his legacy forever, the robots. The goal of this audition is not only to present your technical skills, it is also to find a robot who, like us, understands the emotions, philosophy, and unique style put into my father's work, and can sublimate that into a new form of expression. What is the most important thing when continuing art? I believe we might be able to find a clue to the answer to the question. Please join me on this path for the future of all art and creativity. Thank you.
I feel like I used to fly and swing through the sky, but I can't quite remember how. Thank you. I'm on my way, everybody. If someone were to kidnap me, I'd be able to go somewhere far away. But maybe I'm too shabby. I guess that's why no one will take me.
Pajamas the second. It's exciting to think about what a robot could do.
Whoa. The portrait I drew is hung around the town. The Man in Pajamas, the second audition. I never thought our imagination would turn out like this. Bring something again? Someone either dropped or threw away. Differentiating is hard. Whoa. The portrait I drew is hung around the town. The Man in Pajamas, the second audition. I never thought our imagination would turn out like this. Bring something again? Where these things were and what they were doing yesterday, before they ended up in my hands today. Whoa. The portrait I drew is hung around the town. The Man in Pajamas, the second audition. I never thought our imagination would turn out like this. Bring something again? Something dropped on the streets could take on a new meaning when picked up like this.
Have you heard of the Man in Pajamas? I really don't know much, but apparently he's a relatively renowned and talented artist.
Man in Pajamas the second, they say. I personally really liked his work, so I hope his son's idea doesn't make everything a mess.
Robot's been running around for a while now. Maybe they're participating in the audition.
Don't accidentally put a letter in me.
It won't get anywhere. I have no purpose anymore, so no one comes to collect the mail. Oh, letters? Well, those were a thing back in the day.
Is that robot not tired from running around so much? Oh, it's a robot. It doesn't get tired. This futuristic society might criticize me if I said something like that.
According to the old trash cans, this is a good time to be a trash can. I've heard the older ones say over and over that, in the past, anything and everything would be thrown away into us without a second thought.
God ordained that a day is 24 hours long. God does not seek to exploit our passion.
Before I started working as an angelic angel, I was just an ordinary angel.
That's the gist, so please work hard. Thanks for understanding.
Your unreliable aspects too make our bond all the more special.
All right, another job done. Making everyone happy sure is fun.
here just to buy what they want.
Well, they say it's now the age when drinks go to the humans who want them instead.
There are lots of stories about you I don't know, huh? Makes sense. We still haven't even spoken in the real world yet. Bring something again? Oh, isn't this heaven's door high? You brought it just for me? Huh? The president of Desire Corporation threw it away without drinking it? What's this smell? I think I could get used to this. There are lots of stories about you I don't know, huh? Makes sense. We still haven't even spoken in the real world yet. Found something again? Looking closely at something that was once another's possession makes you wonder what kind of person they were. I think it's fun. There are lots of stories about you I don't know, huh? Makes sense. We still haven't even spoken in the real world yet. Found something again? There may have been a reason as to why it was on the ground. I could spend all day just thinking about the reasons. Lots of stories about you I don't know, huh? Makes sense. We still haven't even spoken in the real world yet.
I used destruction and creation, total opposites, as the theme for my twin robots. Maybe they'd be able to make a good piece if they clashed, I thought, but all the butting of heads is just causing them to fight endlessly. We can't make any progress like this.
Are you making art to destroy it? Is that really okay with you?
Is it enough for you to just create it? Destruction brings forth new creation, you know. Are you okay with just that?
I create. Wait, was I supposed to create or destroy? Which one was it? Was that even important?
I destroy? I create? Huh. Which was it again? Whatever. It's the same anyways.
Ah, they've broken from fighting so much. I've got no other choice. I guess I'll try combining them. Hopefully things will go a little better now. All done. Please get along, you two.
Let's hurry up and head inside. Bring something again? I wonder where these things were and what they were doing yesterday, before they ended up in my hands today. Let's hurry up and head inside. Bring something again? There may have been a reason as to why it was on the ground. I could spend all day just thinking about the reasons. let's hurry up and head inside. Bring something again? Something dropped on the streets could take on a new meaning when picked up like this.
Welcome to Heaven's Door Amusement Park. Perhaps I'll tell you an old tale of mine. For years, I had dreamed of creating an amusement park. I've been working since I was young, all the while hoping I could eventually do it. And then, one of the lottery tickets I had been buying every year had won. It was my chance. However, when production began, I learned that the money I had received was only enough to purchase the land. I thought to myself, if new places can be made, old places can be lost. So I'll just take in their equipment. Yet, many of them had aged to the point of being unusable. That's how it became what it is now. It's an amusement park, but you can't access any of the rides. A place for the aging equipment to spend their remaining years, if you will. There may even be some people who find it peaceful. That's why there's no entrance fee. So it can also function as a place to relax for those who live nearby. And I'm proud of that. I'd be pleased if you take all the time you wish. Now that I think of it, our mascot characters, the angelic angels, are here as well. Give them a call if you see them. Well, come on in. Well, come on in.
Humans have to go out of their way to buy bags just to put trash in and throw away, huh? And those trash bags are stolen another time.
Born to protect something, but I can't remember what it was. So I guard whatever catches my eye, one by one, trying to figure out if that is what I was meant to protect. This path wasn't what I was meant to protect. How did I know? It's a feeling.
The future, huh? I've never even thought about what my future would be like. I really respect those who work towards their goals little by little. Bring something again? There may have been a reason as to why it was on the ground. I could spend all day just thinking about the reasons. The future, huh? I've never even thought about what my future would be like. I really respect those who work towards their goals little by little. Found something again? It's nice having so many little bits and pieces. The future, huh? I've never even thought about what my future would be like. I really respect those who work towards their goals little by little. Found something again? Someone either dropped or threw away. Differentiating is hard.
People sit on me, each spending time in their own way. This has been true in the past, is true now, and will remain so in the future. As long as I continue to exist, that is.
I too, in my younger days, traveled freely to many different places, finding inspiration in the places I visited, and in the people and robots I met. Actually, back then, I was mainly active in action painting, using my whole body to create. But now, I've grown old and I can no longer paint properly like I used to. What is it that I can still do now? I wish I could live freely and create like I did when I was younger. After thinking about it, I think there are some things only an old man can do. From now on, I wonder what I can make with my age as a material. A product needs impact and strength to be sold commercially. But what exactly is true strength? Could a piece of art so delicate and fleeting be considered something with strength?
I finally got power back, but it's been so long. I'm not sure the ponies will listen to me anymore. At this rate, I won't be of use to everyone.
I miss the days when I used to make oxygen. Just kidding. I'm still making it.
Hey there, are you also here for the event? We're actually journalists, so we're here for work. There's lots of other media coverage here too, though. So I'm looking for a scoop that no one else has found yet. When he was alive, he apparently used to frequent this art supply store. This is something the man in pajamas once said, but he had this motif he wanted to portray, and in order to do so, he held an experiment for his material selection process. After picturing the art he wants to make, he goes to the supply store. Then, he closes his eyes and picks out several paints, even if what he chose at random all happened to be the same color. If all the paints were green, he would still buy them. He would just paint with all greens, regardless of the subject. No matter what he initially wanted to draw, he would only use whatever colors he chose unconsciously. That was one of his various experiments.
I've heard that story before. That's from when he was in art college. Apparently, he eventually wanted to give up even the freedom to draw whenever he felt like it. He would go around talking to other students in the practice room, like, "You almost done?" or "Heading home today? Can you give me the leftover paints on your palette?" He'd ask as he collected all sorts of materials. Of course, he didn't even know if it would be acrylic or oil paints, and he had to use them all before they dried. Essentially, he tried to include a randomness to his work that he wouldn't have been able to come up with from his conscious.
But after he started doing that, he never came to visit anymore. Well, making things has no shortcuts. It's not as simple as going to an art supply store and being able to find everything you need. Of course, knowing exactly what you want to do and being able to pursue it academically is a precious thing. However, the man in pajamas must have, instead of academism, been focused on finding something that only another version of himself could do.
Take pride in being junk. Maybe. If we do this,
He might.
want us.
Amazing. It's a gift from the angels, and it's working. I'll call it Junk Fantasia.
Chairman, if you had something this nice, please say so at the beginning. I'd love to put this in one of my own parks.
Oh, you want this? Well, that's a pickle. What should I do? The rides are my friends. Apologies, I dropped that. Please, can I have it back? Ooh. Ah. Hey.
I guess even a clown, when their wig comes off, just becomes a regular person.
In a good way. Well, I guess it's not bad for us.
Looks like we can entertain customers again.
The president from Desire Corporation seems pretty loaded, too.
There's not much time before my next meeting.
Looks like we have a deal. May I say goodbye to them first? Now I can buy new working rides. Thanks for the memories, everyone. Let's move on with our respective paths in life.
This is exciting for us, but honestly, it feels kind of off. Oh well. Thanks for everything, Chairman. We're truly grateful. We are, right?
One man's trash is another man's treasure, I guess. In a good way. Well, life's full of goodbyes, right?
In a good way.
All right, I'll have to get started on a new campaign for this ride, so I'll head back to the office.
One man's trash is another man's treasure. Something that one person considers worthless might be precious to you. Letting go offers an opportunity for the soul to learn and grow. They say farewells are the greatest source of inspiration.
Goodbye, Chairman. We too will live out the rest of our lives to the fullest.
That turned into quite the situation. Holy hell. Well, in the end, no one ended up unhappy. So, I guess it worked out? I hope the chairman finds a better path from here. That being said, not everyone knows what happiness means for themselves. Still, I hope this place continues to exist for a long time.
A melancholy yellow, just like us. The drone, as if I were a living creature, collapsed in the street. You weren't. It's fine. Just leave me alone.
You and your son might kinda look alike. whatever. It's just our imagination anyways. Found something again? It's hard to say what the point is, but there are things you can't throw away.
Were you worried about the drone?
You and your son might kinda look alike. Whatever. It's just our imagination anyways. Bring something again? Looking closely at something that was once another's possession makes you wonder what kind of person they were. I think it's fun. You and your son might kinda look alike. Whatever. It's just our imagination anyways. Bring something again? Something dropped on the streets could take on a new meaning when picked up like this.
Instead of spending time with his family, my father was absorbed by his work. And while that did make me feel lonely, I was also proud of him.
Are you having fun, everyone? There are 3 robots left for the performance. It seems that one has already started on stage. Give it away for our next performance.
You did well making it this far. 1% remaining. You're at peak performance. Now's the time to give it your all for this piece.
This is, well, it seems that the robot's battery died at the last second.
You did your best. I'll recharge you when we get back to the lab.
I was secretly rooting for it when I saw it running throughout the town, but I've crammed before exams too, and I always ran out of energy right before and didn't do well. So close. What a shame. Well then, let's move on to our next performance.
Creation. Destruction.
I knew combining them was a bad move. I'll split you apart again when we get back to the lab.
It seems the performance has ended. The remaining piece of art, should it be called a piece of art, is not something I am qualified to judge, so I will not try. And now for our last performer. The stage is yours.
Well, it's turned out quite well.
I take it this is the completed work? That is correct? All right. With that being said, all performances have been completed. That sure was chaotic. Whether you call these pieces of art or not is up to you. Now then, the judging process shall begin. I can already imagine their troubled expressions. I don't have a clue what I'd do if I were one of them.
There may not be a robot worthy of succeeding. The last robot is the only one still here anyways. What should I do in this situation?
A word, if I may. I don't wish to hear the results. Even robots can't stand the thought of having to follow a human's path. I'll leave my work here. Feel free to continue as you will. We will each walk our own paths in life. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
What that robot said was certainly true. If anything, the results themselves could be called a work of art. 2 canvases were left blank, but oh well. Maybe my initial thought process was wrong. I'll take these interesting results home and rethink things a bit.
Entrusting something to another person sure is tough. Well, I'm glad our imaginations were able to give us this experience. Could it be that we've also come to understand each other better? Hey, wait. Something's wrong. I think this world might be becoming unstable. Isn't this bad? Hey, can you hear me? It doesn't seem like I can help you anymore. This world is falling apart. You have to escape before it collapses and disappears. You're kidding! Is that your past self? Your memories are going haywire and trying to destroy the dream world. Run! Before you forget everything!
Pick up my gun over there! There's still the one bullet that I never fired! How you choose to use it is up to you! Face your past self!